Oh! Oh!
Dude, he
I
just made
knew!
an ace.
I knew it!
Yeah, this is where the golf
Yes!
opens up and you can feel the breadth.
I said
of
in the last
beauty of
round, I'm
where
gonna
you
get a
are.
hole-in-one
Tooth
on
of the
stream,
dog
and
on
I
the
just
coastline
did
of
it.
the Dominican Republic. This sixth hole, it's a good par 4. It's around 500 yards.
Oh!
Into the short stuff.
Dan!
Oh, would you expect anything less with the way things are going? Everything is dropping right now, even balls from all.
Here's my big diving board jump. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Left and it's gonna go downhill. This is gonna get close.
Thunderbolt right there. What a putt. He can't seem to do anything wrong in this round. Wow. 15 feet away.
That was awesome. But can she please play with no shirt on?
Got it there, but not quite on target.
Oh my. Discord server and invite my subs if you haven't done so already. As I say every stream, because if you're not joining my Discord server, what are you waiting for? So join us over there, and we will get on with today's stream. Well, where is my camera? That's a crazy start to stream. Well, hello everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank y'all for joining me on tonight's stream. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my webcam tonight. That was, that's pretty weird. I have the hatch opened. I don't know, and the lights aren't on either. That is really strange. I hope everybody is well. Let me take a look. I don't know what's going on with the, hold on. No. That's not it. That is really weird. I don't know what's going on with, I don't know what's going on with my webcam. At least, everybody should be able to hear me, so. Alright, so at least everybody can hear me. How's, I don't know what's going on with the webcam, so I may just do without the webcam tonight. I hope everybody is well. It's an earlier start tonight, because I want to get plenty of time in to get more Harry Potter. That's what we're going to do. But first, before we get started with Harry Potter, I want to play Carlos Mencia as our devotion. So I will get to that, and we will we'll get into it.
Unbelievable. And that's all we do. Is just feel sorry for the retarded people. And I don't mean retarded by birth. That's a whole different thing. I mean the stupid people. Because that's what we do in America now. You're stupid, don't worry. We will lower the standards to fit your fucking dumb bullshit. That's what we do in America. Hey, remember back in the days? Back in the days, school systems were fucking badass, and the goddamn standard to get an A was up here. That was it. No fucking goddamn A minus, ni que la fucking bullshit. No, fuck that. You got a fucking A or a B. But then, so, well, you know, it's kind of like an A minus, really, if it's an 89. Not really a B, but kind of like an A fucking minus. And the fucking standard started getting lower. A minus, A minus, A minus. Lower it a little. Oh, yeah, let's lower it a little. Yeah, and then people started coming up with fucking diseases. Hey, Carlos, I have attention deficit disorder. My son can't pay attention because he has attention deficit disorder, which is a bullshit fucking disease that they made up in the 1980s for your fucked up kids that are, and you don't want to admit it. That's what that fucking disease is. Goddamn ADD, my motherfucking ass. That's a bullshit disease. If it didn't exist when I was a kid, fuck you, it's not real. ADD, my ass. There's a cure, Carlos. Ritalin. Ritalin is the cure. Fuck Ritalin. You want to cure your goddamn kid from ADD? Because what ADD is, your kid's not paying attention. You want to cure that shit? Send him to goddamn fucking Catholic school. That's what you fucking do. Send him to Catholic school with Sister Mary, that puta who hasn't seen a dick in 10 fucking years. That crazy bitch will fix a goddamn ADD. What's 4 times 4? I have ADD. What the fuck is 4 times 4? I don't have time for your bullshit, and neither does God. And if you don't answer in 5 seconds, you're going to hell, little fucker. It's 16, Sister Mary. I used to be sick, but you slept it out of me. It's a miracle. Hallelujah. It's a miracle. And all the people that are clapping have smart kids. All the rest of you, and you don't want to fucking laugh. Because you like that stone fucking. Lower the standards, Carlos. Lower the standards. And that's what we did. We lowered the standards. ADD. Lower the standards a little bit. And then somebody went, ADD is nothing. My son has attention hyper deficit disorder. That's ADHD. That's like on top of that shit. That's a whole nother. And we lowered the standard a little fucking more. And then all the beaners started complaining. Oh, well, my son knows the shit, but they don't ask him in Spanish. Porque si le preguntan en español, he's gonna know the fucking answer. And then we lowered the standard a little fucking more. Then the brothers, oh, the nigga motherfucking says be culturally biased and shit, dog. Be culturally biased and shit. And then we lowered it a little fucking more, and it kept getting lowered and lowered and lowered and lowered, and now standard in schools is so fucking low that kids with Down syndrome are like, this fucking class is easy. I get straight A's, straight A's, straight A's. I'm gonna go to Harvard because I have a 4.6 GPS. See, the smart people got the GPS joke. Look at the stupid people. Hey, that's a really good GPS, eh? That's a fucking really good GPS. See, most of you are smart, and thank you for being here, but a few of you idiots should have been swallowed at birth.
All right, so there is Carlos Mencia for you. Let me go ahead and get my my OBS moved over here. Let's get started, class in session. And then let's go to I'm gonna turn my we'll just play without the camera tonight, so I'll just turn that off. I'll get it fixed. I don't know what's going on with it, but I'll get it fixed. I'll get it fixed maybe after stream tonight. I did some maintenance on my PC after last night's Clone Hero stream. So now it runs much smoother. And I'm much happier, and I got some other stuff taken care of in the my Streamlabs OBS. So there we go. There's the game. And I upgraded my Stream Deck. I added my funny scenes to it, so now I can get my Preacher Manny scene back if I do something stupid. And I add a couple other scenes to it as well. I have 3 more keys that I need to find now that I unlock that other section of the map. Let me know if Kendra, I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome in. Let me know if my if the stream starts to get funky, because I did have a minor glitch last night. So I think it was just on Twitch's end, but let me know if anything like that happens so I can address it. I do have my stream right over here so I can see it. Now y'all can see my whole screen. Now I'm back in the common room. So that means I will not be able to do psycho cams on tonight's stream. So if anybody redeems that perk, mods, please refund the points. But I hope everybody is well. Oh, here's the flying class. Yes. Oh yes, I wanted to get to this part. A 10 flying class. I've wanted to get to this part. So now we're gonna do that. We're gonna have some fun tonight with that part of the game. We're gonna do these other two. We're gonna do these other two quests first. So. I have another talent point. Okay, now we're gonna go into map chamber. These are where the other 3 keys are. I can't go that way yet.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, I find out I cannot do that quest yet. Let's do the other one. Okay, we gotta go to the, oops. We gotta go to the potions lab. I really need to get the Alohomora spell so I can unlock some of these doors. I haven't gotten there yet. Let's see. Let's go over to Hogsmeade and see go over to this potion store.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Here, I'm gonna go back. I need to go back to the potions lab too. I'll go back to the greenhouse so I can get some more of that other stuff. Oops. Would be a better idea to get out of here. Nah. We're not in the right way. Alright, I need to get some of those eggs. Okay. I gotta go back to the store so I can purchase this. Hang on, I'm gonna take a picture of this so I can know what I need to get.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, good stuff.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I...
Yeah, this is the one I want. Aloha Moro.
Down. I think there were doxy eggs as well. Surely those were curdle.
I guess now we're gonna do the flying. I have always wanted to do this.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Yes, let's do this.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
There you go.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
All right, let's do this.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Okay, so toggle flight speed. Okay, so the stick is how to go.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Oh, I like this.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Good stuff.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Oh boy. Yeah, we are gonna get in
The
trouble.
tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Uh-oh. Here comes the fun
hello,
part.
Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Now I need to get my own. Yes.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Yeah, that's fun.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
All right. Let's go to Hogsmeade. That was fun. I like that. I like that mission.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
All right, that's just the furthest. That's the closest I can get to it. I'm gonna have to walk from there.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm glad I used that invisible spell. I like to use that when I come through here. It's over there. I should be out of the woods by now, so.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Where do you get the invisibility?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
How did you come to live here in Keenbridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Keenbridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it. Which I suppose I do.
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Alright, let's see if we can...
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Now I can just do the fast travel. Thank God for that. I don't have to do all that walking. Let's go back to Hogsmeade. Gonna see if I have enough money to buy a broom. Because I need one. Well, I mean, I need to finish this quest first.
Adventure, are we?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Woohoo! That'll help. Let's go over to the broom store. Let's do this one.
Enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh.
Oh, boy.
Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Uh-oh.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Uh-oh.
Well, well. Look what we have here. It's all right. I didn't mean to put a waypoint over there.
Old Spout-Hole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember it.
It's a good thing we have oars, is all I'm saying.
We'll talk about you taking down that troll in the village.
Please
that was a
tell
piece of
me
cake.
you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Let's go over to the now. Let's do the broom quest. I think it's over here.
Find myself scurrying.
Yep, here it
home at
is.
night these days.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind-wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Alright, here we go. Now we're going to purchase a broom. So let's see what brooms we got.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
I'm going to go with this one, even though it's the most expensive.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms
Hell
in
yes.
Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, The new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Boy, this makes getting around much easier.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, when people think you're competition, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, fifth year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Oh, trash talker.
Made it.
Oh! Oh!
Success. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Made it.
Oh!
This is rather fun.
Nice. I smashed that one. And I hit all the rings too. And I did it in under a minute 45 seconds too. Good stuff.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh.
Nope.
Fine. You won. Don't think this is
I'm
over.
good at this.
You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge.
Uh-oh.
You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Oh, yep. Got some great news.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways. Worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Nice. Sweet, got another talent point. Hello, kitty. Let's play this game again.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Oh, he got into blue.
Accio.
Nope.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that.
Ah, daggone it.
I've seen worse. Accio.
I held on to it too long. He's gonna beat me.
Nothing to it.
Accio.
Yep, he beat me.
That was one for the ages.
These barriers are making it hard.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Ooh.
Come on, Leander. Oh.
Accio.
Oh. Nope.
Accio.
Jeez. I got 20.
All in the wrist.
No, I got nothing. No. Oh. Gee whiz. I got close.
Try to beat that.
Accio.
Nope. Nope, not that time either.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand.
All right, third time's charm. We're gonna get it.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages.
That's a good one.
My wand slipped.
Ooh.
Yeah, lucky shot. Accio.
Oh, it gave me the 50.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
Nice. I got that one.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Woohoo!
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Finally, I got that quest done. All right, I'm gonna stop right here and take a pee break. Oh, come on. Oh! Exclamation mark clip that, somebody.
She doesn't even know I'm streaming.
Alright, so that would just take me... You know what? I'm going to go ahead and purchase Final makeup. We got that achievement. Let's see what this bad boy looks like. Nice. Love it. That is awesome. That was the save of my life. Or the spin of my...
That it is in the bunker short of this 12th hole.
Exactly.
Now from the bunker. Just a little splash out on this par 3. Now from a tight lie, this is second.
Get it in the hole.
Oh,
Woohoo!
yeah, never mind the up and down. That is a different kind of up and down. Up, out of the bunker, into the hole. In your life.
This 13th tee box, one of the favorite spots for all the golfers. It's a rest birdie peaceful time. This par 4 17th at 440 yards, one of the most famous in the sport. This is where in 1980.
Oh! Oh, you son of a bitch.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with y'all?
Thank you, Preacher Man, for the second time this stream. Two goals. That was a brilliant tee shot, just had way too much. Okay, why are my clips playing in the background?
Would you expect anything less with the way things are going? Everything is dropping right now, even balls from off the green.
Oh, birdie.
This is
Mix
right.
of holes. We've got some long ones, and now.
Oh, would you expect anything less with the way things are going? Everything is dropping right now, even balls from off the green.
Now the par 4 14th, and Frank, this is not about brute strength, is it?
A bit of a head scratcher here. When you first look at it, you think you just pull out.
Where are my clips
But it
coming
narrows
from?
Up in the driving area.
I'll be
So
honest,
really, it's a layup off the tee, just a short iron.
Hold on.
Oh, come on.
Something's playing clips.
Looking to splash this softly onto the green. Oh, would you expect anything less with the way things are going? Everything is dropping right now, even balls from off the green.
17th hole is another par 5 over 600 yards. You get a terrific view of.
I don't know where the world those clip audios are coming from.
Go. Get. Come on.
Is it bad for me to say that she has nice looking legs? I have no idea where those are coming from.
Oh, never in doubt. What a great putt that is. It's a birdie here at the 9th.
Hang on, I'm gonna figure out where this is. Alright, there we go. I think I got it now. So, alright, let's do this.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passage.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
There is a lot of stairs here.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Uh-oh.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
See what this is.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
There we go.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio!
Huh.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Wow. Nice.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic.
All right.
But
Can't
the
do
Rule
that.
of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
All right.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
All right, that's a famous spell. Where's the wall? Right here?
Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oops.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes, let's move on.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Got it.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Wow.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Oh, yes. That's pretty cool. This is fun. I'm gonna head down to the boathouse, get that other travel pick up.
Are you alright? Look like
Not
you're
sure
feeling
why I
well.
should have to pay for fizzing whizbees from a tunnel that anyone could have found.
It's down there. These are a lot of stairs.
We're going to see who can stay up the latest. Sleeping drafts should ensure my victory.
Oh, nice. I'm in second. Somebody else beat me.
I wish they'd allow us our pet from home. Called Mange.
Let me go over to Hogsmeade. Now I'll be able to land at the front of Hogsmeade, but I'll have to walk to the point. I was able to fly to the back of it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My first employment was at Honeyduke's. Stock girl I was. I did follow those
Oops, I'm sorry.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention.
If only I could invent.
Alright, I can't go there yet.
Bromley Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother. all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
There you found it. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I'm gonna see if I can buy some stuff. Nope, I can't buy any stuff
I
yet.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Nope, buying that broom took the put my budget in the hole.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
one to talk of romance. Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons. Skin been eaten. Protego!
This game is being laggy.
On my nerves. Come, Incendio! I could do this.
Ow!
Tiger! Confringo! Perhaps wasn't give up. Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Confringo! Are you even trying? Protego! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo!
Oh, what?
Stupid. Whoa! Confringo!
This game is laggy.
That's proper feeble, that is.
Confringo! You dodged an attack. Good for you. Uh-oh. That wart's more painful than that.
Confringo! Oh, still you.
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day. No! Confringo!
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit upon Ford. Delightful place. Despite the little dog problem. Making pace, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well. Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I better get out of here.
Traps? Is it lower or upper Hogsfield?
I better get out of here.
Nothing to...
This is pointless. No one comes through here.
Now I'm gonna go back across. I'm gonna pick up these waypoints, these travel points here.
Tell you what I
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Let's get out of here.
Potato!
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Oh, we got some side quests over here.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
I'll take that.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods.
Uh-oh, we're gonna have to fight them.
My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go fight
You
these
should not have
boneheads.
to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his...
You will regret coming here. Ha! Ha ha! You seem tired.
Oh, poachers. This is fun.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I was only following orders. Wizards are running scared. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Protego!
Seems you're out in this as well.
Protego!
Stupid child! I'll cut you from shoes to shatter. Why? I'll find you. I won't rest. No! My humans of such arrogance. Someone mistaken. You will suffer. Potato! Stupid cut! I won't agree. Someone's here. Why can't I? Stupid one. Potato! Stupid one. Are you sure you're not a muggle? Stupid one. Tired. I won't rest until dead. Why drag this out longer than necessary? I was right not to be worried. No! Let's get it.
Protego! One camp down, one more to go.
Oh, here you go.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Hey, well, I can use these potions. I got 5 of them.
How nice of you to stop.
All right, here's the other one.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Still clear, if anybody cares.
All right, let's fight these boneheads.
Who's there?
Protego!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Stupid one. Stop it! Stupid one. Protego! Stupid one.
Because I got a shield, you boneheads.
You tired. Stupid one. Just here. Right about
Oh, now you got a bolt shield too, Mr. Bonehead.
You're very weak. Potato, what do you think it gives me?
Uh-oh.
Where did they go? Quiet enough. One less human. How nice of you to stop by.
Oh, good lordy. There's a lot of them. Oh, now you got a shield one too?
Sad. Really it is. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau. Stop it! That was unimpressive. I'll get you. This is... Potato! No!
Oh, nice job.
You will suffer. Why can't I hit you? Potato! Stupid one! Run, Puppet! Over the cow! Arrogant child! Potato! Why to burn this out longer than necessary? This will not go well for you. Stupid one.
Alright, you got one over here, so be careful.
Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Don't stop it. Potato! You look tired. That's too bad, but back! Oh. No! I will make you. Potato! Yes. No! What an unfortunate end for you! Your mind is so tired. I won't rest until... How nice of you to stop by. Potato! Stupid one. Oh, look at you. Well done. Stupid one. Oh, it didn't take long. Potato.
The camp's cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
All right, good job. Got that done.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Oh, you'll like that. A fine choice. Oh, you'll like that. A fine choice. Thank you for passing through.
All right, good job.
Bardo
See what we got going on
should have
over here.
returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic.
Oh,
Saw
boy.
him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
All right, I'm gonna pause here and take another break. All right, I'm back. Let's do this other quest.
Hope they know what they're doing. Brooms can be...
I should investigate.
Man, am I glad I got this broom. It has made this game much easier. Or made it much easier to navigate. Uh-oh. We're gonna have some trouble. Uh-oh. The fairy must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to...
Incendio! Incendio.
Oh.
Incendio. 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 Is that Inferius by his wooden jumper? That must be Bardock. Incendio.
Oh, I got two of them.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, these take some time to recharge.
Incendio.
Alright, you're gonna have to just dodge. Uh-oh. You're just gonna have to dodge these two until wait for them to recharge.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Good job.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Uh-oh. Oh, brilliant.
Lumos.
Oh, thank you for all that you've done for us.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what we're doing now. Okay, I was continuing to pick up these waypoints and such. Oops.
How nice to see you, my young friend. You're there. Can you help me?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There's some deer.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Let's go over here. Yeah, I do see this broom steering to the left a lot. Maybe that can be fixed with whenever the upgrade comes. But of course, I don't have the money to buy it. Oh, that's just brilliant. There's some...
Let's see myself.
What's that? Not your best moment, I fear.
Let's get out of here. I'm getting away from you boneheads. Well, where the hell can I dismount then? Oh, it's right there.
What are you up to now?
Now this is cool. Let's go back to Professor Fig.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more
Which is where
than
I
meets
just
the
was.
eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Where's the other balloon?
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. No, I would never waste your little rat.
I think it's down towards the bottom. Alright, that took me a little bit. Now we're going over here. See one. Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3. I see 4. 2, 4. Aha, here we go. Got it.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
There we go. Got a new spell.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catching them quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Oh, there's a whole other side of the map I haven't gotten yet. I love flying on the broom.
Oh, armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I
had the
can't
hiccups.
think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be? Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Potato! Thought you'd at least hold your own.
I dream of making a better world.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Incendio. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous absconder. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slow shot. It allows you to freeze objects or people in the air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see.
Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendium.
Expelliarmus!
Incendium. Expelliarmus! 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 Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, I didn't realize my mic was on the whole time. I'm not gonna do that spider fight. I'm gonna wait till I level up before I do it. So yeah, I'm not gonna. Can I abandon that quest or something? But yeah, I'm not gonna do that quest for a bit. That'll have to come later.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Alright, this stuff will have to come in the next stream. So let's go ahead and save my work. Here's my bed. Alright, good job. I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here. Thank y'all much for coming in. Alright. Sorry for my webcam not working tonight. I'll hopefully get that fixed. So thank y'all very much for everything, and that will be it for me tonight. I'll see y'all in the next stream, which is scheduled for tomorrow night, so be on the lookout, see if I do. And I will see y'all the next time. So thank y'all very much and have an awesome night.